Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Thompson, and it's Garnett in at the 4. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Garnett, and that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Thompson passes to Allen. Tatum with a steal. And here they come. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Wade, the pass to Garnett. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for the 76ers, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Thompson. Fires from the line. And that one comes up a bit short. And here are the 76ers. They trail by 1. And here is Thompson. Launches a 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Bryant outside. He takes it in. Intercepted. Allen outside. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Wade, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Wade. Screen by O'Neal. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Garnett. He has 6. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Wade. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Wade, the pass to Garnett. Now Allen. No made baskets yet. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wade, the pass to Thompson. Here's Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
First one falls. off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Garnett. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Sixers trailing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Allen against Bryant. The rebound by Allen.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Thompson. Now O'Neal. Drummond defending. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, the Lakers. Thompson passes to Drummond. Thompson outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Thompson. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Pass to Bryant. And he lobs it up top. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Andre Drummond. Kobe Bryant is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Drummond. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Thompson outside. Drummond, high post. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Thompson's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out to Thompson.
And inside, you body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Lakers.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he jams it home with authority.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Andre Drummond.
And that one falls for Drummond. 76ers trail by 5. Thompson outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wade misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Tatum against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Here's Wade. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant outside. Here's Nowitzki. Up again. 76ers trail by 5. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Garnett, the Lakers with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen against Bryant. A shot from the high post. Again, the Lakers score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. And here's Thompson. Tatum passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thanks, Allie. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Allen outside. Here's Garnett. And rebounded by Tatum.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Thompson. Hammers down the alley-oop.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Garnett. Allen outside. Here's Garnett. Puts it up. And rebounded by Tatum.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Tatum. Yes! Using that window.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Wade. And he slams it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Tatum. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Bryant against Allen. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's a pass to Tatum. That misses. 76ers trail by 15. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question. And so Thompson will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Nowitzki. He launches. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now here's Allen. It's off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Drummond inside. He gets 2 from the low post.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Andre Drummond.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. Worthy out there with Robinson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Havlicek. Jumps up. And Havlicek throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
You look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Worthy. 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by SGA. Now here is Robinson. And Davis sends it back. Kidd against Havlicek. Outside Curry. It's Davis on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Worthy with the defensive effort. And Worthy has got it here for the Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Worthy outside. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's SGA. Shot clock at 5. Kidd grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Back to Kidd. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Havlicek. And a wide open look for SGA. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Curry. They need this one. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. We've got Worthy. Havlicek is out there with SGA. Then it's Robinson, and it's Thurman in at the center filling out the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Good on the second free throw. Now Kidd. Still without a basket. Outside Gasol. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Worthy the pass to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis kicks to Gasol. SGA with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Back to SGA. Warriors with the rebound.
Let him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside Gasol. Now Curry with the shot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Thurman. Count the basket. Thurman's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
He could have walked to the basket.
Outside Kidd. Now here's Curry. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kidd, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Inside, here's Robinson. Worthy kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Worthy. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Clock at 6. Kidd against SGA. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Davis looking for an opening. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Outside Gasol. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists now in this one. SGA against Kidd. Pass to Havlicek. Back to SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Bulls. It's tipped. Here's Sampson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way.
Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Davis with a screen on Havlicek. And Davis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front. They're up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Kidd. Then there's Gasol. Then there's Davis. And it's Sampson in at the 5. Now here is Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. Let's go. Good, and the assist to Kidd. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now, here is Robinson. On the wing, Havlicek. Guarded by Curry. Robinson misses. They can grab their first lead of the game with the bucket.
Kevin, this is a huge possession.
Kidd passes to Gasol. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Worthy kicks to SGA. Worthy outside. Shot clock at 6. Taken away by Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Curry. Here's Sampson. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Havlicek. Outside SGA. And again, no good by Chicago.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Kept alive. Gasol passes to Kidd. Worthy against Curry. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. An even 3-on-3 break. Havlicek the pass to Thurman. And he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Sampson dishes to Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis the pass to Curry. Curry with another miss. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. Robinson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Curry goes inside. Drops in the breakaway layup. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
SGA surveying the defense. Worthy finds Robinson. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gasol. Warriors leading by 5. Stolen by Worthy. Here's Robinson. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Jacks up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Hit against Havlicek. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Curry. Plenty of space. Oh, the jumper goes.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. SGA against Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Nice touch.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry against Havlicek. Here's Davis. Stolen by Worthy. Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Curry. Outside, Davis. From outside, Curry from three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 8. Now SGA. The shot from 20. Davis pulls it down. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Robinson.
You know, he's a hard-nosed defender who loves the challenge from the opponent. You better think twice before testing Gasol.
He hits it with a step-back jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Nice move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness. We see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And it's Malone in at the 5.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. To the wing, right side. No one near him. Leaps for it. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Malone, pass to Arenas. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Malone. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Bryant. No good there.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gilbert Arenas.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Bryant. That shot missing. Good D by Wallace. Pass to Arenas. Here's Kirilenko, hounded by Tatum. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Bryant outside. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas from outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Throws it up high. Cuts off the pass. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Malone, pass to Arenas. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Goes back up. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one misses. Down low. Here's Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lane. Mind the legs. One shot.
Kobe Bryant. One shot.
Throw good. Bryant. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, court for San Antonio here in the second. And it's Wallace in at the small forward position. Arenas with the bucket. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Thompson. No points so far. The fader. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Arenas. Defended by Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Make some noise for your Lakers team.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Drummond.
Third foul. Moses Brown. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's scoreless.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Malone. San Antonio leading by 10. Kirilenko passes to Lanier, to the middle. Here's Malone, and he makes it on the layup. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's stolen by Tatum. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 on the shot clock. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Tatum with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Good D by Wallace. Here's Malone. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. Hits a three-pointer. Arenas has got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Nowitzki from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, you almost had it. Give it up for the participants.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Spurs lead by 13. Amen Thompson out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Arenas. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Nowitzki. Drummond with the screen. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Defended by Thompson. Here's Malone. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And there's a pick. It's Bryant with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Arenas from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant with the bucket.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Pass to Arenas. Shoots over Thompson. Good on the jump shot. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Bryant. Misses the fadeaway. Spurs lead by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 8.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Malone throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Spurs, Moses Malone. One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Tatum drops the hammer.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Arenas. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Arenas has got 20 points. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. And it's Kirilenko in at the point. And the shot goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. The shot from 20 feet out, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Got it! The step back.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 6. Tatum! Oh, no good on the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The putback. No good. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Now Thompson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Arenas, shot clock at 6. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And Bryant, here we go. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. Wallace with it. He's against Bryant. It's good.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. And so it's San Antonio with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
so it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Gervin out there with Towns, and it's Durant. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Olajuwon into the foul. And the rejection by Holmgren. Wembanyama down low. Edwards there. Back to Wembanyama. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's the Kings at the ball. Walton the pass to Embiid. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three off target. Here's Chicago. Outside, KD. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. Edwards got the first points up on the board for the Bulls.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's Anthony. Over Gervin. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Count it.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Holmgren outside. Back to Embiid. Takes a three. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Got that one up quick.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Gervin with the steal. Down low, Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. On defense, Chicago. Embiid, the pass to Anthony. Durant against Embiid. Can they get it? And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Back to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Holmgren can't hit. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Outside, Edwards. Walton with the steal. Fires away from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Anthony is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Walton in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside Durant. Edwards looking it over. Olajuwon with a screen on Anthony. Clock at 6. Edwards can't hit. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 6-point game. Lets the three fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Edwards. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Durant.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
Pass to Anthony. And here is Walton. And Wembanyama outside. Offline with his 3. Gervin outside. Edwards, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The three from Anthony. Gervin pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, held scoreless. They grabbed their own miss. And it's Olajuwon missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Good.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony against Gervin. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the three. Chicago trailing here. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
.54 seconds left here in the second. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Anthony over Gervin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he can't hit the second. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Wembanyama way outside. Sacramento again missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gervin, and the shot goes in. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Anthony kicks to Walton, the 10-footer. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Walton. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team hands up, sets the example for everyone.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls up 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. Yeah, measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Taking a look at the Bulls. Olajuwon is out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Gervin. And it's Durant in at the 2. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And at the top of the key, Towns. Pass to KD. Oh, KD parries the 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Embiid, the pass to Anthony. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 9 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Kings trail by 4. Holmgren outside. Sacramento moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Holmgren. Edwards against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama left side. Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside, KD. Towns for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the basket by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Durant. The good-looking shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Embiid kicks to Walton. Anthony against Gervin. Here's Walton. It's all in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards passes to Gervin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. both free throws good for Gervin.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Embiid. And Wembanyama outside. Embiid dishes to Walton. Now Anthony, three-pointer, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Walton. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Walton, a screen on Gervin. A shot by Anthony, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Anthony, the pass to Holmgren. And another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up.
Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Joel Embiid. Walton is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony. And it's Holmgren in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Embiid with it. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Pass to Gervin. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Holmgren kicks to Anthony. Here's the floater. Holmgren. 1 on the clock.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Bulls leading by 4. Edwards inside, covered by Anthony. It's off target. Edwards gone 3 of 9 shooting. Stolen by Durant. Now Edwards. Right side Durant. Lays it in off the window.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Embiid. Durant rips down the rebound. Edwards bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Irvin against Anthony. Embiid.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
First team foul. At the line for Sacramento, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony taking his time here. 1:29 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Good! Lays it right in there.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Edwards.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now Embiid. Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Edwards against Wembanyama.
Kings foul. Joel Embiid. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Durant nails both of them. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.